Fresh and floral!
Flee! Grant us your blessing! You're dead meat!
Stay put! This'll brighten up the place!
Do your worst! Yield! Hear my prayer! Buckle up! Ha! Gloves off! Cha! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Fresh and floral! At the frying pan, into the fire! Hey!
You asked for it! Huh. Hi.
Don't be scared!
Let's get it on! Hi! Yeah!
A little ambiance!
Gloves off! Hi! Buckle up! Ha!
Reconstitute! 𝒂𝒃, you're up!
Ha! Cha!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Cha!
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
your worst. We shall prevail.
Wind strike, clouds high, the birds call.
Hey, yeah! Let's shred, Sharky! Gooba, get them!
Flee. Hear my prayer.
Wind strike, as one with wind and cloud.
At the frying pan, let's ride! Gooba, get them! Carving waves! Surf them! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Yeah! Go! Let's ride!
Do your worst.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Woohoo!
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Eat this!
Grant us your blessing.
Carving waves! Amazing! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Yield.
Gooba, get them! Ha!
Do your worst. Flee. Yield. Hear my prayer.
Clouds high, the birds come.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Faster! Ho! Chi! Ha! 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 Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
Do your worst. We shall.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hey, yeah! Let's ride! Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Faster! Hey!
Flee.
Gooba, get them!
Do your worst. Hear my prayer.
Wind strike, fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Nice and spicy! Carving wave! Surf them! Check this out! Best of luck! Ho!
Clouds high, the birds call.
You're toast!
Flee!
Let's shred, Sharky!
Yield!
Time to go.
Do your worst!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Boba, get them! Let's ride! Oh!
Yield! We shall
Check this out! Best of luck! Yeah, let's ride! Yeah!
now disappear!
Wind strike, as one with wind and cloud.
Do your worst! Grant us your blessing!
Let's get this show on the road.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Yield! We shall prevent... Step right up.
Clever trick. A round of applause.
Do your worst!
Clouds high, the birds call.
Gotcha! Busted! Here comes the catch!
Thank you for inviting me to join.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Bow your head.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my... And voila! Let's get this show on the road.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
The tides beckon.
Have a load of this.
Step right up. Here comes the finale. Stay calm. My show mustn't fail. As one with wind and cloud.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Have a load of this.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Silence.
Boba, get them!
Settle down.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Let's shred, Sharky! Need a surfboard? Oh, chill out!
Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
How's this?
Oh, brilliant! Let the world come up here!
Say no more!
Cross over! Carving waves! Oh, watch the surfboard catching at the flames! Oh!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
May I present? Let my name echo in song! Go!
Things are about to get dicey.
The show begins! Surf's up! Check this out! Best of luck! T, time to go!
Quietly now. Busted.
Time to shine!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Quit it!
I'll lead the way.
Time to testify.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Enough.
You've cleared your name.
Watch the surfboard! Jaw's over! Let's ride! Oh, chill out! Oh. Check this out! Best of luck! Faster! Let's shred, Sharky! Time to go! See? You? Let mine
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. The thunder falls. There is no escape.
Stop that! How brilliant! Time to shine! Let's ride! Cross over!
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Check this out! That's the one! Oh. May I present? Let my name echo in song!
Now you shall perish.
Time to go!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. shall perish! Ha!
For justice. You want me on your team?
Evil looks.
Shoot on sight! Ugh.
One with the forest.
Illusion shattered!
I hear everything. Oh! And Shroud! I'll bury you! Yeah! Rah! Yeah!
Shine down!
Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves a room!
Time to testify. Loading.
One with the force. I'll uproot you!
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands!
Ready.
When evil looks.
Shoot on sight!
It is as the stars foretold.
Bow your head.
Ha! Everybody stand back! Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom! I'm so stuck.
Adventure! Let's light it up! The hearth!
Grow, grow, grow!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The tides beckon.
Laid bare. I hear.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Transfixed.
Into the shadows. Time to testify. The victor is declared.
I'm going in. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
I got you, boss.
Germinate!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back. Overrule.
This is where you fall.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave.
Scatter!
Huh? I'm going in.
Transfixed. This shall not be my fate.
Propagate!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your fate.
Spring forth!
Let me weave you a verse. Adventure time. I'm going in. Witness the power of
Scatter!
Everybody stand back!
Propagate!
Let's light it up!
Scatter! Germinate!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Retribution!
Hi! You asked for it.
Your salvation! Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! One more sin upon your soul! Sin be washed away!
Loaded.
Look alive! Hi!
Salvation! Settle down! Repent of your sins!
Ring cutter! You're dead meat! Buckle up! Ha!
One more sin upon your soul! Burn this berry!
I hear everything!
Bow your head! The unholy dross! The tides beckon! Fight your salvation!
Can't see?
Be washed away! Repent of your
Let's get it on!
Settle down!
Know my sword! Witness the power!
And shroud!
Sin lies within you! Bow your head. Come to the light! Be sanctified upon your soul! An oversight on my part. Silence! Do not fight.
see in Fontaine.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses depth of flavor unlike any other. Meru's water, meanwhile. Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go! Woohoo! Let's...
Show me your moves.
Put up a good fight.
Wind strike! Got it!
Let's ride!
Bow your head.
Witness my magnificence!
Let the wind lead.
Settle down.
Some fun, shall we?
Stick around.
How about
Yeah.
this? Take a seat.
Time to go.
Forget it. Let the mighty be humbled.
Woohoo! Faster! The show begins! Let my name echo in something! How dare you!
Bow your head. Tide rising.
Wind, hear me.
The tide rises!
Silence. The tides beckon.
my lucky... May I present 𝒂𝒔𝒄𝒄 Carving waves! Need a surfboard? Time to shine! 𝒂𝒔𝒄𝒄 I swear by my sword!
Settle down!
Let's ride! Genshin Impact Wave! How brilliant!
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence! Bow your head.
Let the world collide!
Be sanctified.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
show begins!
Stick around! Let's finish this next.
Barbados, guide us.
Let my name echo in song! Full speed ahead!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Oh, yay! Let's go, Twirly!
Show me your move.
Strike a pose!
An oversight on my part. Stick around! Let's finish this next time. The tides beckon. Settle down!
Let the world collide! Go as flash!
Wind, hear me.
Bow your head. This was new.
How about this?
What Catch this!
Yoo-hoo! No! I messed up!
Be sanctified.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Let's finish this back.
Here comes the catch.
𝒂𝒃, guide us.
Let my name echo in song!
Gotcha.
Go as planned!
Game's up. Time's over.
Overruled. Go on.
Let the world collide!
Wind, hear me. Busted. Take it easy. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Transfixed.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Stick around!
Busted.
Let's finish this back.
Let's do this then!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
𝒂𝒃, guide us.
Come on!
Busted.
Show your courage!
Shower me with praise!
Laid bare.
Come on!
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Run's over.
Forget it!
Take it easy.
Strike a pose!
I swear by my sword.
Let the world collide!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Transfixed. Wanted my full attention, did you? Witness my rise.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Commercial for it and all of that.
Hey guys. Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani!
This is the Traveler.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our. She can never come in. Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you... And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can... All right, we're off then.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room. Need a surf? Whew.
Yeah, it's so nice.
The first time I came to the hot... It was actually pretty... I was too young to remember. So feel free to go...
Okay, here...
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. The temperature.
Oh,
Well, very few to bathe in a hot
Hey!
All right. Look, well, I've got that
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you...
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are not. I certainly don't. In exchange, though, I can recommend. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us. Friends are supposed to help.
Well then, the more. Alright, we should get go.
Let's ride.
Well, honey!
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can.
Alright, alright. Now, where to start? Looks like the water. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out.
Hey, I'm not any bad.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at. Off we go. Up. Need a surfboard? Carving waves. Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it is,
That's right.
well, it wouldn't.
Here, it's all on.
Wow.
That's right.
Wait, you're.
Come on.
All right, I'll.
Wow, that was amazing.
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little tricks. I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see.
That's on that 7 years ago. So,
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought...
All right then, roll.
Actually, why don't you two take... So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking... So, what do you think?
It looks,
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the not to mention this...
Yeah.
I see. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Need a surfboard? Off we go. Need a surfboard? All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep. Ah, Paimon. Anyway, we need...
to arms, everyone!
Traveler, hut!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Come with me. Mulan, one moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your... Hang in there. We're here to help. Off we go. Let's ride!
Overruled.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
We've cleared out most of the monsters. Looks like we're still. Let's go ask Amy. Off we go. Need a surf? Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Think we were prepared for
Where'd they come from?
the east side. An abyssal.
A kind of gate created by the abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise...
Exactly. That.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon,
Of course! On behalf of the.
let's go. There's no... Faster! Need a surfboard?
Overruled.
Woohoo!
Loalani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Carving waves!
Wind, hear me. Gotcha. The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Need a surfboard? Ho! Ha! Ah!
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's ride! Ha! Carving waves! Ha! Check this out! That's the one!
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more
Do these attacks.
Yeah, it makes things. Besides, come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Need a surfboard?
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. What a drag.
Carving waves! go. Ataya, what are you doing?
I was in a hurry.
Stop talking for—
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ataya, what's going on?
Ataya took care of it.
All right.
Wait, no.
Ataya?
And you— forget about—
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you— What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even
Ataya! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power. You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to...
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used to— That was some quick—
Abyssal power still exists.
We think Auntie Ataya, she can never come in.
Hello?
Barbados, guide us.
Take it easy. Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get some... You have fun. We'll be...
all right.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ataya, what's going on? You're acting Traveler. Did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell it.
Don't worry.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
most important part of going out to have fun is, well, out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. Yelling at some kid.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the night.
And Kachina?
Kachina, but don't worry.
That's a relief.
Exactly.
All right, thanks for letting me... Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning, just like, think about, nothing.
At a glance, it certainly... But through our... 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded 𝒂𝒏. You know about that, right? That's right. And NATLAN was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and Hero... Even so, our tribe's waters were contaminated. It was like each disaster was designed exactly. We now believe the...
And that's how it
Yes. Luckily, the problem... Now
You must have had to say...
Every battle, responsibility, but... to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only... Anyway, let's head to the sea's not go...
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome... Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy. Come on, let's find a spot. Let's go somewhere.
Warriors of NATLAN, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is NATLAN's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find 𝒂𝒃𝒧 within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The ode... Since the Archon couldn't find 𝒂𝒃𝒧 in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that 𝒂𝒃𝒧 beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the 𝒂𝑚 recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of NATLAN like that? 𝒂𝒃𝒧 sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of NATLAN, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the 𝒂𝑚 interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
𝒂𝒃𝒧 wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head-on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or 𝒂𝒃𝒧's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. 𝒂𝒃𝒧 has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend 𝒂𝒃𝒧. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, once again, I apologize.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of NATLAN, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend NATLAN. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what do we sit peacefully and wait?
That's not...
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name 𝒉𝒂𝒃. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Aniche, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you and the Masters of the Night. If we can find, then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the 𝒂𝑰𝑏. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you NATLAN's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to NATLAN, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that NATLAN's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of NATLAN's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of NATLAN's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the 𝒂𝑰𝑏 have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
god! It's the 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒂!
The Archon of NATLAN. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the 𝒉𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒂.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for NATLAN. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us, let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒂 Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the 𝒉𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒂 sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about NATLAN?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒂. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. ʔ𝒃, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to 𝒉𝒨𝒈. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. NATLAN's strength has never rested solely in its archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something—
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what—
Have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name.
Okay, let's just—
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
That's 𝒉𝒨, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska?
Nice to see you again, 𝒉𝒨. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll—
Whoa, hold on.
My friend
Rescuer? From—
That's right.
I'm sorry. The nature of battle—
I appreciate what you're
I thought you might say.
Is something wrong? Life isn't complete.
If you're that determined.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. Her younger sister—
Oh, you have a younger sister.
Yes. But let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
𝒉𝒨𝒻, a legendary warrior. He's got a keen eye.
𝒉𝒨𝒻?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard— Where can we find him?
Ever since Malkup.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Someone admiring the sea. Hello there, are you 𝒉𝒨𝒻?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named 𝒉𝒂𝒃? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions once the connection is established.
Wow, you got all...
I just picked up. I'll go find an
We'll go right away.
First...
Wait, are you saying...
By creating some...
Oh, I see.
Right. Normally you can only...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more... Hang on, Kachina.
Carving waves!
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole
deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drop?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant 𝒉𝒑𝒻 mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over...
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We have...
That might be tough. Tell you...
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... Kachina always cared...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't here you go. How's he doing? 𝒉𝒂𝒃's been gone for 5 years now.
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it at 𝒉𝒂𝒃 was 5 years ago, but on the eve of...
Then what happened?
The team agreed. 𝒉𝒑𝒻 did... It's just... 𝒉𝒑𝒻 went into a deep Oh, I've tried... The abyss has... Anyway.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary... As agreed, I'll help you. Go ahead. After 𝒉 fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. If I had been... I've always...
But that the Pyro Arc...
There might... All right. Let's get to it. I'll... Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments 𝒉𝒑𝒹 mentioned. Let's get closer! Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Amazing! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky!
Busted. Gotcha.
Transfixed.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Quietly now.
How much longer, 𝒉𝒑𝒹?
Not long! We're getting close!
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
𝒉𝒑𝒹!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, 𝒉𝒂. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. 𝒉𝒑𝒹, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
𝒉𝒂. No!
We can't wait any longer.
I already tried.
In that case, get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way... You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I thought I said to get...
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poop.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. 𝒉𝒑𝒹!
𝒉𝒑𝒹!
I couldn't find 𝒉𝒂's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but... And now... It's too...
𝒉𝒑𝒹.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Look...
Huh?
Huh? This is...
Hey, 𝒉𝒂. Got any...
Not enough to swing a sword.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. 𝒉𝒑𝒃.
Maybe you're right, 𝒉𝒑𝒹. I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievable, but it also brings with it
A deeper...
Malka was always the type to put on a break. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
𝒉𝒑𝒹.
I'm fine. Actually, when you asked for but once allowed to fester, guilt, if I could do it all over again, that way, there are critical junk. That's something.
Thank you. I promised I would find.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion. Thanks to him, though. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered 𝒂𝒑𝒹. Oh,
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like...
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can...
Honestly, it's... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sip. My apologies, everyone.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two... It's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted, but strength of will...
For some reason?
Well...
I remember those days. Eventually, she found... It sounds like she's
That's...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. Still...
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say.
That attitude is exactly the problem.
Well...
Again with the We agree, but
What do you mean, sneak into...
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't
you? Feel like he went back...
Oh.
This is important.
You don't know that?
All right, whatever. Time out.
Chaska does it.
Then...
But the person...
That's a different issue.
I've also...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a...
Koichi!
So...
Then support me.
So... That's...
You...
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't
Really?
You know, I said that very thing. It's not my place to get...
Thank you.
Anytime. According to Kinich.
If only 𝒂𝒃.
It might be in a few more pieces.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If still, stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Off we go.
we go. Off we go. Off we go. We're back! We found 𝒂𝒑𝒧's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble. But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you still.
I can also step it.
There's no need to be so
Archon,
You have nothing to be well, now that we have 𝒂𝒑𝒧's ancient name, let's...
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In NATLAN, everyone grows up, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to, if you're curious.
All right, we'll have a look. This is Atea's...
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talent...
This fishing...
Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
That's right. He and I met in a tavern. In his eye...
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw, he managed to kill the... Can a fisherman...
Well, Paimon...
That was my answer. In the end, he...
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been, and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, 𝒂𝓃𝒃, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off. There are so many jars.
No, Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here, the contents of the jar—
Ooh, must be
grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired. The powder still needs some time to settle. Well?
Yeah! If does every
That's right. They demonstrate the
shape.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past but. There's also a different— let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation would exactly take out a portion of the future. Of course, humanity excels at living in the present. But while the pilgrimage, only by uniting the people of NATLAN to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed— That's correct. Namely, by holding the— In addition, the—
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine— Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist—
Your sister is so cute! Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon—
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that, no matter what others may say. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with— My father made them up. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, so—
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon?
Well, what happened?
I believe she ended up— Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to—
Am I hallucinating again? 𝒂𝓃𝒃! Are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, 𝒂𝓃𝒃. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The 𝒂𝑰𝑏 is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the 𝒂𝑰𝑏 to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The 𝒂𝑰𝑏 saved me, even though its power is weakening. So
So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds.
Don't listen to those sounds, 𝒂𝓃. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, 𝒂𝓃. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of NATLAN. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me.
All you need to do is place your trust in us. Just no one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind.
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell 𝒂𝓃 to be ready just in that face you just...
No, I just...
I'll go with them too.
Thank you so much.
Now that I've lost Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if...
That won't.
I hope not.
Off we go.
I have high hopes for this journey.
So we're underneath NATLAN right now? It looks nothing like...
That's because in the distant past, NATLAN was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait! You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own...
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one... These ruins have been...
So what you're saying?
No. It's going to be
It's the pre-adventure...
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of NATLAN's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like... Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Wind, hear me. Let my name echo in song. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Overruled.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
May I pres-
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Let the world collide! How br-
Barbados, guide us. Gotcha.
𝒂𝒃
Quietly now.
May I present? Time to shine!
Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I swear by my sword! Stop that!
Gotcha.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped.
Yes.
We actually have. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the... It looks so different from what I... That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. We still got a job.
So that means all we need to do is find...
Exactly. This light is streaming.
Yeah.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped 𝒉𝒏, right? Yes, I'm 𝒉𝒏's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the piece. I'm sorry I can only...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise...
Of course. Under the power of this, turns out even our...
Whether in triumph...
Exactly. That you're looking for a young girl. I'd like to help her. Be careful.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. It's too dangerous. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Quietly now.
Overruled.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
ℒ𝒃𝒃𝒃. Honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Gotcha. Busted.
I swear by my sword.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from the 𝒂𝑚's power helped.
Had a girl.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't.
That was the pyro.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the 𝒂𝑚 of each tribe. You can think of them like there are countless, but if a proxy...
Judging by the current...
Still, we can't.
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might...
Kachina? What's...
Nothing. Just a headache. Maybe we really... No, I'm fine. Just up ahead.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the 𝒂𝑚. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything...
All right. We've already come all this...
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time, so go.
Thank you for your true... Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. 𝒂𝑚! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. 𝒂𝑚? Can you hear me? 𝒂𝑚?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the 𝒂𝑚 from answering our call. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul he tried to get...
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but No, I thought that is the ancient the Pyro. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon...
You have nothing to fear, because I'm not...
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have... But you also couldn't be...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And...
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance.
There aren't many in...
Carving waves!
Surf's up! Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Spin to win! Get back! Woohoo!
what he gets.
Fantastic work, 𝒂𝒧𝒧. Absolutely, this makes me so... I'm happy too, 𝒂𝑚. Together we really are unstoppable! Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no... It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that the Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes. 𝒂𝒃, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of NATLAN.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the 𝒂𝑚. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save NATLAN from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for NATLAN. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, 𝒂𝑚? So many memories. My brain... So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just...
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save NATLAN started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea 𝒂𝑚 was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the 𝒂𝑚 first. Okay, that should be enough. 𝒂𝑚?
I hear your voice, 𝒂𝒧𝒧, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, 𝒂💧🧐.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you 𝒂💧🧐, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, 𝒂𝑚, but I just thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a 𝑐𝑉𝑖! The 𝑐𝑉𝑖 opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here! Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her conscious...
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right.
I'll let her explain everything. Every move...
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than...
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have...
Thank goodness you... Take a seat, everybody. All right. That should... I have to say, though...
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a...
Of course.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. I'll get straight to the point. NATLAN is on the verge of destruction.
Huh? No.
That's right. Our looming...
Mualani told us
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, NATLAN never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to NATLAN remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as NATLAN's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the 𝒂𝑰𝑵 nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon...
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it, but there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then, and it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, NATLAN doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame, only by dying before my...
So, in other words, this is your second...
Yes. If the NATLAN of the future was to have... The goal was to reunite. Once a tribe was back, the Chosen would then...
So that means...
That's right. After your adventure in the next...
So in other words...
Yes. The 6 heroes successfully... Once again, it...
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection...
Exactly. It's just another if we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my present... So, I've tried... Currently, Xilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your 𝒂𝑰𝑵, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the 𝒂𝑰𝑵. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. NATLAN's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of NATLAN. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried and back on their own. Each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their store?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to NATLAN's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of NATLAN, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still...
There's no need. The people and the events of... If you still have regret, your deeds will become new...
Well, we...
Now that Kachina, and we could all use the rest, that... Try not to let it get... All right.
When I was young, I used to see... The people of this... It's been really nice. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion. I'm certain one day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. Just... So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy. My rage, but you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For NATLAN.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now?
You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that...
Ah, well...
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so anyway.
What do you...
No way. Chaska never opens up about... I appreciate the... Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, 𝒂𝒃𝒧!
Woohoo! Well done.
I always knew you could do it.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to...
I wasn't. When he insisted on repaying the...
But the fact of the matter is that I'm really sorry, 𝒂𝒃𝒧.
It's amazing.
So,
Our team captain drank.
Alright. There's, dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to this traveler and his companion Paimon. They've agreed to let me... And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and They too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
I'll drink to that. To be honest...
Well, you better get used to it! Next up...
Hey, please...
You're here. Have some...
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your... You could just as easily... Imagine if I couldn't make... Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course...
Paimon suddenly remembered...
Yes, it was. From what I've been able to piece together, I can she played a... Still, it was an impressive... You feel This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already... The people of NATLAN look to me as their archon. And the weight of their expectations is...
Yeah,
I suppose. Even if the future ends in destruction and it's... This is a pivotal moment. Well, 3, to be precise. There's your resistance, if you agree...
Ancient need...
They can. Possessing an ancient, the ode of resurrection, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That...
Yeah, we can't...
Wonderful. We've never forged...
My lord, we've received... Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage. As for you, I must...
No matter how dense the fog, as long... you don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just you.
Staring into my eyes is ill. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Judgment! Punishment!
Into the wind! As one with wind and cloud!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this!
Wind strike!
Yeah! Shiver! Let's light it up!
Supporting fire! Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Cool it! Advance!
Show me your courage!
Napoleon! Everyone on me! Oh, so sorry. Don't get too close. I got you covered. the advantage! This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck. Supporting fire!
Get back! Let her rip!
What you got?
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Stars, shine for me. The night is
Light out.
Time to rock! Power chord!
Don't be scared.
You can't run!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon the...
No rest for the...
Goodness, grip. Stars, shine for...
Punishment! Shred till I'm dead! Pyrotechnics!
Cold, mine's a command. Not now.
I summon thee!
As you wish, Mainfreud.
Lights out.
Amp it up! Adventure time!
Surrender and obedience.
You're toast! I'm going in!
Let me weave you a verse. You're in for a little shock.
Huh? Yeah! Let's light it up! Yeah! Huh? Here we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Come a little closer. Let's spark things.
Let's light it up!
Children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.